Hello, hey Skirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 49 months. Oh my god, Happy New Year! Happy New Year soon. A few hours. Hey Lemon Lime, hello, hello. Ah, I'm back finally. Oh my god, it's been too long since I last streamed. I apologize. Ow. Yeah, so Boxing Day was just way too fucking busy, so I just like, fuck that. I couldn't stream afterwards. And then Saturday, I kind of went and blew up my hand. So that wasn't too good. I could have played and streamed, but I kind of just decided not to. So then, the delay, and then worked all the way through until today. I know content has been like this last week, but the 2 Christmas weeks are fucking brutal. So hey, 404 droids, how you doing? Droid not found. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. And thank you for the 30 bits as well. So today I was going to farm a couple of things. So I'll be hopping on to Amon actually. Now we've still got the drop rates increase. Now the drop rate increases are actually quite a bit higher than that. Here, I'll go through them. So for the loot event, primary drops, so this is the most common item that a boss will have, are ×2. So they've gone from 6% to 12%. Now the secondary drops, so these are a bit rarer, are ×2.67. 67. And this takes them from 4.5%, 12%. And then the rare drops, so your bods, your hot sluggers, the rare drops. These got ×4 to go from 3% to 12. Shinies have been ×5 from 1 in 1,000 to 1 in 200, which is the exact same as Big Encore. Big Encore drops, normal, are the same as before. And then the Big Encore Shinies got a further buff to 1.8. So non-Big Encore currently for Shinies is like normal Big Encore. And then Big Encore for these few weeks have then been almost doubled. So, Shinies right now, it's like farming Big Encore. It's like 1 in 200. And then for Big Encore, it's like 1 in, 120 or something. The legendaries, so for an example, Splash Zone has 3 legendaries, Lead Balloon, Jelly, and Fireworks. Lead Balloon is a primary, which is 6%, currently 12. And then Jelly and Fireworks are both secondaries at 4.5 each. Some drops like Hot Slugger and Bod, they're tertiary, so they're 3%, or 12 currently. There are also quaternary drops, which did get increased by like a factor of, it might have been 12 actually, but nowhere in the game uses that one. So they buffed it, but there's no item associated with that quad, that 4th drop that I'm aware of. But yeah, different items have got slightly different percentage drops. That's why sometimes you'll see one item more often than another, because one's a primary at 6%, the other one's like a tertiary at 3%. With the current patch, they're all 12. Everything's equal. So a hot slugger is dropping at the same rate as Inkling, Gatling gun, whichever one it is. They're the same right now. Are they all able to drop at the same time? They are, yes. They're all individual. Hey, Dollar Tuckers, how you doing? Happy New Year. Hey, Chrome, early Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hey, Reckless. Yeah, so on the Splash Zone example, Splash Zone's got a 6% and two 4.5%. That's not 14.5% chance to get an item and then one of the items. It's like all individual. So you could roll into all three of them at the same time. Exceedingly rare chance, but you could roll into them all at the same time and get 3 drops and 1 kill. Also 1 in 1,000 for shinies at base. Currently 1 in 200, which means my bully luck from Core Observer is... Whew! Not good. 500 plus Argorons, no 150 amp. Oh, you're gonna need a lot more than that. Shield parts. That's what I'm farming today, actually. Not Watts, but a different shield. Think you'd be fine with these changes outside the shiny rates? I agree. I think the shiny rates is too high. Going from 1 in 1,000 to 1 in 200 is just way too much. Like right now, you're getting shinies before you're even getting a base version of a roll that you're after. That shouldn't be happening. Shinies are a once per lifespan of the game thing. You only get the shiny once in the entire lifespan of Borderlands 4. Should be a bit rarer. I think the initial drop rates of shinies were fine, especially with Big Encore existing. But the other drop rates, going up to 12%, much better. Hey, Caleb, how you doing? Happy New Year. Right, so let's see how good my aim on is at killing. Ow, fuck! I'm occasionally going to be, like, hurting myself today. That's just a thing that's going to happen. Woot woot! Hey, Bananas, how you doing? Hello, hello. Should have been buffed until nearly 2 years. Yeah. I agree. We got this from the data mining stuff recently. Yes. So, another one we found a lot. Another one we found is firmwares. So on a white item, it's 5%, and on a legendary, it's 23%. Purples are 17, blues are 13, greens are 9. So chances of firmwares go up on a per level rarity basis. Sorry. Actually. I've fallen behind on controlling the angry monster population around here. Starting to get overrun. Help me get it back to manageable. It runs for a triple amp. I don't know the chance from triple amp on each individual one, but it's got to be low. You know, you might even be looking at 1 in 500 watts for dinners. It is something abysmal. Hey Kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year soon. There's no change in... So, the firmware was only a very quick look. We just searched the word firmware and found that. There wasn't something to indicate changes with UVH level, but it was getting late and we didn't really look far. We were more focused on trying to figure out enemy HP. Which, by the way, So values currently exist for Big Encore Bloom Reaper, and they're lower than normal Big Encores. It doesn't double, which means a Big Encore Timekeeper will have more hit points than Bloom Reaper, which is kind of sad. A Ballista worth farming for? It's not a primary weapon that I'd use, but I'm also going to say there's no reason not to. It's a pretty easy weapon to farm for. There isn't a lot of variance in it. So, like, if you want to get one to try it out, grab it. Go. As far as the farm goes, it's not a tough one. So this guy drops what? Is it the sideshow? The roach and the heavyweight? I'm here for the heavyweight. This is a bit of tech that I want to play around with. Not good tech, it'll be weak as shit, but I just want to see if it's capable. And we can get the shinies while we're here. Thank you, Groundbreaker, very cool. King's Gambit, that's right, it's Roach and King's Gambit. I wonder which way's quicker, running back or running forwards? Aren't 3 guys supposed to spawn from him? What do you mean? Apple New Year, hey Rapid Fire, how you doing? He was hoping for President in boring 2026 in terms of world events. He's hoping. By the minion, yeah, Vile Ted. Vile prototypes are very boring, boss. There's like nothing special about this guy. Okay, a couple of King's Gambits. I don't really need King's Gambits. Heavyweight I'm after. What spec level am I on? I'm on here. 82? Maybe I should have done this on Harlow. Oh, then again, I do want some more ranks for Killer. Okay. Micro Nova Heavyweight. An armor segment break triggers a Nova that deals 2000 damage. Out of it. I am looking for interesting on-break effects. Tragically, Novas don't really scale with things very well. So in the current world events, I think we're going to have Cyberpunk 2027 in the real world next year. But just the corporations, the AI, and ads part of it. All the shit bits. This is just my hammer down aim on. All about spamming Molten Slam. Because Molten Slam is cool. Hey Soren, are we winning? I only just started. So far, not one yet. Happy New Year's. Hey dudes, how you doing? Hello, hello. On plans today, any kind of celebration with mates? No, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. Gonna watch the fireworks. To be honest, with work being as busy as it is, I have no energy. And I'm actually, I am actually fortunate to dodge working today. But I think if I was working today, I wouldn't be working there for much longer. Hey Lauren, how you doing? Happy New Year's. Cinder Shelly, shield, arm break. Nova, the guard, multiplayer is max. Right, D-Bell, that was very difficult to read, but I did hear that got fixed. I don't know how good it is, though. The problem is with Novas is they don't really scale with anything. They're great for, like, earlier UVH levels. Learn more cursed things with aim on skills. What have we found? I know CZ did a call for testing some fire rate stuff, but you know what testing fire rate is like. Primal Surge and Bullet Hail increase fire rate by 2% per point, but only when Disco Inferno is procced. Right, okay, so... Primal Surge. That's Bullet Hail. Aiming gunshots have a chance to ricochet as an elemental shard, dealing... Fire damage, cool. Forgot what Primal Surge is. Okay, Disco... I assume you mean Disco Infernus and not Inferno. Does it... Does it do it on, like, a stacked thing? So, like, do you get... Okay, so at 3 stacks, Disco Infernus gives you 6% fire rate per point. Will Bullet Hail make that 8% or 12%? Oh, that one. Same question applied to Primal Surge. So, if I maxed out Disco Infernus and I had Bullet Hail and Primal Surge maxed, would I get 18% fire rate per point? So, that starts to get quite exciting. Just that increases. Cause, yeah, like, it's either these contribute essentially 1 stack's worth of value or 3 stacks worth of value, what I'm asking. This build is on YouTube. It's an old version, but it's like the same. I haven't changed anything. Like, some of the points might be a bit different around. Like, I might have optimized a little bit around here. But yeah, this build is on the YouTube. The most up-to-date version, actually, is me killing Bloom Reaper with it. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I posted it. This build killing Bloom Reaper. And you can see all the spec and gear and stuff. I use Skillcraft now, so yeah.
If I had $1 for every Ripper I killed, I would enjoy that.
Eamon, $1 for every Ripper you kill would not be a lot of money. Vertex! Welcome to being a #1 badass. Thank you very, very much. You can now use emotes on the YouTube stream. Do you get ad-free viewing as well? I hope so. Very cool, Groundbreaker gets Berserk and Total Nacho on. Groundbreaker, I hate it. I hate Groundbreaker. Wow. A rangefinder. That's right, it wasn't Roach that guy drops. I think members have ad-free viewing. That sucks. Like my Groundbreaker there hits harder than my Molten Slam.
Do not try to get away, Ripper.
I've only had one heavyweight so far. Gonna hope one of the pills they added some high capacity shield, maybe with SSV3, make those builds a bit easier to obtain. Yeah, we don't really have a way to hold low HP in this game yet, do we? Missile Swarm. Ah, okay. Shock, which is annoying. Okay, so that's quite funny. I wonder if that... Okay. I believe it was safe space, or it was some kind of knockback effect in Borderlands 3 that allowed you to push Anathema off the cliff. I wonder if you can do the same in Plume Reaper. What am I trying to get from this? I mean, if I can get triple Missile Swarm on a non-elemental heavyweight for 5 missiles at 2,000 damage each, that would be ideal. That is what I am after. I will take that as my best one yet. But yeah, I am after heavyweights. Now, if I want the Shiny King's Gambit or Sideshow, not Sideshow, Rangefinder, I'll of course be taking them. Do we have a way to recover armor faster? So I'm farming on Aemon because I want XP on Aemon. I will be using this on a different character. But yeah, Onslaughter is probably a very good use case for using heavyweight properly. I will not be using heavyweight properly. And use for heavyweight? A funny one, potentially. It won't be as good as alternatives, though. But I'm hoping it's at least competent. And we get a couple more shinies to tick off the list. Where am I at now with shinies? Oh yeah, I got Lead Balloon, didn't I? 44%, 31 shinies. Jesus, that jumped up. I swear I was at like 20 when the event started. Oh yeah, I got Queen's Rest as well. I forgot about that one. When did I get Budget Deity? Oh, that was a thingy drop. I'm thinking of Ruby's Grasp. Never mind. Yeah, that was that was a fun farm. Was that? Rocket Punch doesn't get the damage punches. Wait, it doesn't. That's fuck. Wait. Hang on. This doesn't ruin my plan, but I just thought Bare Knuckle just calls for melee attacks to get the bonus. Is it more picky than melee attacks? So much so that Rocket Punch doesn't even do it? Needs to be an actual punch. Bare Knuckle is pickier than on melee attack. And what's crazy is the wording is backwards, because you would expect on melee attack to be the on shot, and the on melee hit would be the on hit. But apparently it's the other way fucking round. That's really funny. Bad card wording, not in my Borderlands. Hey, you want to talk about bad wording? Prismatic Ichor is right there. I still can't believe that that is... Ugh. Yeah, Mantra just falls into the category of things like Fish. It's melee damage, but it's not a melee attack. So if we look at our specializations here, we look at Groundbreaker, melee attacks and slam. So Mantra does not deliver Groundbreaker. Yet if we look at CQC, it says melee damage grants the Volume to fire rate, so that does proc. So kind of like how Firepot is both gun and ordnance. It does on-gun hits and ordnance stuff. It's because Rocket Punch is a melee attack. Thankfully. Unless I'm wrong on that one as well. It's heavyweight that's extra picky. So Rocket Punch is a melee attack. Heavyweight doesn't call for a melee attack. Heavyweight just calls for pushing the bloody melee button, but like no, not even. Heavyweight just sucks. That's all this is. Heavyweight just sucks. Hey, double drop. Watch the last day of Mercenary Day be a level cap. The Thursday they remove it, they add a patch which increases the level cap. The thing is, that is such a Gearbox thing to do, because that's essentially what they did in Borderlands 3. They would give us a loot event, 1 week later, we'd get a level cap. Which is a stat stick for Splash and Bladed, yeah. Yeah, also Transfuser, but I don't know how Transfuser works, so I don't even know if I'm, like, utilizing it or not. But it's there in case it is. Wait. A triple dot? That's 12, 12, and 12. I was pushing like 1 in 1,000. A bit less. 12% is such an ugly number, because it's like 1 in 8.3 something. Like, be a nice number. A beam tosser, it kind of sucks. I am after good beam tossers, I don't really have many. Trying Silksong and you absolutely lost Dark Souls 3 all over again? Oh no. I've heard good things about that game. It could transfer Tail of the Comet if it gets the kill. From my understanding, yes. Hey, Iron Wings, Happy New Year. What DPS should be looking for in a Sticky Bod? Sticky Bod is bugged in multiple ways. I really wouldn't worry about it. This is also me saying that it really doesn't matter to the point where I don't know the answer because I don't look into bod DPS numbers. I do know it can get up to around 500 damage per projectile, so you could potentially use that as a gauge. I think 509 projectile damage is like where it caps out. Fraudulent BL4 streamer doesn't know every stat. Like BL4, name every gun. You know, during peak Borderlands 3, I reckon I might have been able to do that. Not sure I would anymore. I think I did once in BL3 on stream. Did I do that? I thought I dreamed that. Sounds like me. You always forget random DLC 1 and 2 ones like Frozen Devil. Who remembers that? Not me, because I pushed that curse out of my memory. It was actually like kind of alright, was the Frozen Devil. Like Gamebox name every CEO. Oh, we got Randy, Randy, Randy. And Crazy Earl. Shotgun damage and gun mag size with a chance to refill. I think I'll take that as a potential bot enhancement. If I to make 5-part aim and was looking for ample watts, yeah, you don't need that. I had a dream about Ellie's DLC. Ellie dies. It was a great dream. Jesus.
Is there no end to these rivers?
Crit knife? Crit knife! Oh, I I said in my mantra video that the mantra is pretty plug and play. And somebody commented, oh, it's not plug and play, you need this, that, the other. This is a raid boss drop. And what you need is an amp shield of any level, a teen witch of any role, and a crit knife. Like, buddy, if you're expecting less than that in this video game, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, big patches will often break mods in, like, any game. So I'm modding before a game has, like, had its life cycle done. It's always, like, Kind of risky. Hey, a skill craft. Was that on? Was that on an enhancement? Ordnance. I think I need it on ordnance. To the bank. We can get Minecraft. Literally any game, Lemon. Fire Chaosin with the projectile bug with sticky weapons. I wonder how Chaosin is performing. I would normally say it falls behind. And to be honest, it still does, because the best sticky weapons are all, you know, multi-pellet anyway. But it will be stronger than it was. See quite a few people getting mad at Bethesda. Yeah, Fallout 4 especially, like the anniversary thingy recently. Bethesda games are strange because they're obviously built with the modding community in mind, and Bethesda have a huge modding community, so it is strange that they'll just push small patches that just fuck everything up. And it's like, you are aware of your own game, right? Notice Chaos a bit weird here lately, but it could just be me, I don't know. So there's a bug currently, the damage formula for stickies, I can't remember it exactly, but it takes pellet count into account when deciding like what the sticky mult is. Well, currently it's not, as of the Bloom Reaper patch, which means that your sticky mult is higher than it should be. So the more pellets you have, the more of benefit that you're getting. So with Chaosin, it's only a little bit more than what it should be. Whereas a bod, considerably higher. TK's higher still. Chaosin Arafa with his infinite rate of fire. Yeah, and especially since it guarantees roll Atlas parts as well, so you get access to Atlas Infinium and all the good Atlas enhancements like fire rate. So I'm happy my sticky T case has got Atlas as well, because it just gives me that cozy fire rate bonus. I don't think this game engine can handle times 25 spawn. Blueface. It's not Borderlands 3. It doesn't handle more enemies nearly as well as BL3 does. Like, they didn't even make the true mode increase the spawn count for drill sites. That's where we're at right now. When's the next one live? I don't know. Probably not for a little while. I don't think it is Cordate. There's a lot of areas, especially in the world, where it's just like 4 enemies, and it's just like what's going on? I don't think it is that high. Spawn randomizers for every mob is Sky Spanner. If you can get a spawn randomizer working, I think a spawn randomizer would be quite fun for this game. The issue is trying to get bosses working outside of their normal, just enemies in general, working outside of their normal arena. Where is the vendor this week? I've forgotten. Oh, it's in Carcadia, isn't it? It's in like this weird spot in the burn. Like here. On there. I forgot what's in my vendor. Oh, it's in the bluff. Bio enemies. Well, if we're modding the game to do randomized spawn, we can also mod the game to get rid of the biomechanic, since that literally exists. So that shouldn't be too much of an issue. You can work around that one. The issue comes with like AI, and if an enemy is programmed to respond to something in their arena, i.e. like movement or something. If the AI tells the boss to go to a certain spot in the arena at the start of the fight, if you spawn outside of that arena, you can't get to that spot, and it just doesn't move. That is where it starts getting difficult. Bioarmor is easy to work around. Yeah, like, Inceptus climbs on the walls a lot and shit. It wouldn't be able to do that spawned elsewhere. Ripper, gun damage, assault rifle fire rate, gun mag. That screams Whiskey Foxtrot. $2.3k damage taser on a blue. Good, Axmal spawned in a bubble once, jumped out, and didn't come back. Sounds about right. The mod could access the spawn and pull for bubbles. That would be a start. Can't imagine Lictor functioning out of his arena either. Wood Soul? Sit until Homeboy crawls up over the wall out in the Faith Fields. That'd be great to see. Mini Nova! It's Skillcraft. Dexy spawned instead of a Bullymong. That's rough. 4k damage on that Nova. It's a shame, like, that Nova won't get scaled by anything. Why is there just a bunch of purples in this corner?
The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
Random Forge Master. You can rapidly spawn bosses with somebody chilling by the thing. Yeah. You just walk in and out the spawn door. I did that for Core Observer. On Big Encore. And I still didn't get the shiny bully. The person doing the killing, we were on like UVH1 and they were doing they were abusing bleed back when it was like broken. For instant kills. It was really fucking quick. It's quickly checking the floor because I'm gonna wipe it. Pretty good. Need to get it observing you sit it into the freezing hole. Well, in one might have dropped and fell onto the map. Thing is, I haven't gotten it to drop in an accessible location, at the very least. What else is annoying enough? I just want a shiny bully. I'm not a huge fan of the base skin. I just want a shiny bully.
I'm strong enough and smart enough to beat you! Right? Iron teeth, a soft jaw.
Bottled lightning and adrenaline pump. Yeah, no wonder my brain emitted that. Jesus. Perfect bottled lightning. What was the roll? 8.3k damage and what cooldown? Because I did buy an 8.3k. I can't remember what the cooldown was. Saw 3 mag. Oh. I have enough characters. So if I don't have a good one, I'm sure I can get it again.
The order is broken! Save Accept defeat, you silly bastards!
Thank you, 3 million damage Groundbreaker. Very cool. Grants up to 25% movement speed, scaling with broken armor segments. That's pretty good. 100% movement speed. What do they think of the Groundbreaker? I hate it. It's like they simplified, quotes, the damage formula to make it easier, and then they're just like, Double dipping, triple dipping, quad dipping. And he's like, okay, cool. This was not needed. I think similar to BL3's line because it's got BL3's damage system. You didn't have things with like multiple sources in that game. Do Spectres get player reload speed bonuses? I'm guessing not, but I am hoping. Instead of things multiplying with other things, just have a thing multiply with itself. Because that's easy to understand. Why does it sound like I'm trying to make a Spectre heavyweight build? I'm not, but I also just think about multiple builds at once. And making a Spectre build is like at the forefront of my mind right now because I have it in a pretty good state. I just need to like round off the edges. And I noticed a lot of the DPS downtime from Spectres comes from when they're reloading. Because you can get their fire rate really high, but then they spend more time reloading than they do shooting. I'm wondering if I can remove that part of their animation. Thoughts in it. Like, when I saw that mixologist enhancement there, my brain just went and thought, right, I can use that for the Spectre build.
I see the order, and I do not like it.
A Chuck Spectre build, so you were doing Heirloom and giving them the Chuck. So here's the issue there, is you try playing around Heirloom. And Heirloom is not good. They were very scared. Did you cut down? No, that wouldn't be better at all. Like, the mag size of a Spectre is truly small. Like, they burn through mags quick. Like a resummon would take just as long. Maybe instead of asking for heavyweights, I should start asking for Chinese. Also, 5.6k card DPS. I know it's Ripper, but that's like really high. I have no idea, Reckless. Knowing that information would be like it would require farming many chucks, and who is capable of doing that? Is card DPS more reliable than item score? Yes. Item score was fine until like level 30.
You bore me, Ripper!
Yeah, you have to take the effects of the weapon into account. Like, take Wombo Combo. Wombo Combo, it doesn't take the rockets into account. But the rockets, every 5 shots, you get a rocket that does 8 times damage. So you have to kind of just over double DPS the card, what it says on the card. So if it's 4k Wombo Combo, it's more like 10k. Try to build with an extra medium shield, your proc novas on depletion and fill. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work. It will, Ples. That's basically a perfect roll.
No order will force its will on me!
Like, unlike gun Vex builds that spec into Blood is Power, the Mantra build doesn't have the points for that yet, so Grave Thirst isn't as important. So normally if you're doing a gun Vex build, you want 3 in Grave Thirst. Not just for the lifesteal, but for the damage as well. But you don't get damage from that skill with Mantra, so it's just even easier. But you got it anyway, and it's really, really good to have, because it will help cycle amp, so... Place with
More of the order.
the rocket itself shouldn't be able to fire twice, Skirk. You shouldn't be able to get 2 rockets from one shot. It should bring the amount of shots required to fire a rocket down, because it goes off of projectile. But you shouldn't get 2 rockets at once.
Challenge me, keeper scum.
Yeah, try and retest that, Skirk, because the extra projectile should be making it... 'Cause a rocket fires every 5 projectiles. So there shouldn't be any way to fire 2 rockets at once. What am I farming for? A triple missile heavyweight. Ideally in kinetic. But then while I'm here, I'll take the Chinese, which haven't dropped yet.
Timekeeper puppet, I will teach you fear.
You have a triple missile heavyweight? What's the element? So, I'm not sure if there's multiple types. Is it... On armor segment break, launches 5 missiles, each dealing 2200 damage. Yeah, I was very disappointed that completion didn't work. Because, yeah, I'll take that shot. It's shock and yes, 5 missiles. Cool. Shame that it's shock, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I'll have that. My shift is just laser data, if you're not already.
Rippers approaching.
Yeah, no rush. Rangefinder. I really don't like the way the rangefinder shoots. I think if it was fully automatic, as in you could just hold the trigger down, it'd be nicer. It's a burst fire weapon, but you have to click for each burst. But the burst count keeps changing. Reverberations. Skill crit chance. A good passive to get in a Reverberations come.
More of the Timekeeper's puppets. All that you've done in one big hole.
Alright, I see you. Watch him drop it. Yep, I've accepted it, Shockwave. Just join up and drop it.
I see the order, and I do not like it. I wish you luck.
You should just be able to just join. Thank you very much. I show the build. Yep. So the skill spec is just all in on red, just getting all the good skills here. Forged in Steel is very funny, and then it's grabbing Might Touch's Death, Molten Royal, and Electrical Fire. And we class mod in Raging Inferno when we're doing bosses. Can you jump in this game without save editing? Yes. Same strategy as always. If you can find a way to quit without saving, or prevent the game from saving over your save file. So we do read only. And then this is using Felfrost and Molten Royal. Once I get more specialization points, I'll respec the overspent in Runner down to 20 again, and put the rest into Brute to unlock Killer, and then get some points in Killer. Because Killer will be better than Runner. And then yeah, I'm running this stuff. Client. So I go Properties, Read Only, Apply. You can't see this, but I'll talk through it. Security tab, Edit, Name, Deny Write Permissions. You gotta do that. And then what I'll do, duplicate the things I want to duplicate. Make the change I wanted to do. And when you save quit, don't just load back in. You reselect the character. Make sure you're getting this annoying pop-up saying save failed. If you're not seeing that, then you've done something wrong. And now it's reverted back. So I still have those items. This is still a Queen's Rest here, not a mantra that I changed. Need to be getting that annoying message. Has it been enough time? It has been enough time. We can check our thing again.
I find you lacking.
Like some reload speed. Take the max size. Hey Ivan, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hey Urban, how you doing? Hello, hello. Right. Please work. I swear to God, if this does the completion thing, I'm rioting. Ah. There's a bit of an internal cooldown with it, which is annoying. Like having attack missile. Trying to get aim onto UVH5 and the game crash on you in the Lictor Cows and Timekeeper missions? Ooh, that is very frustrating.
It's free to look. For now. Just leave the money on the dresser.
So yeah, major problem with this is it's not an amp shield. So it's automatically going to be shit. But I'm hoping it's competent. Blue's magic towards count towards skill damage? Yeah, it should do. Yeah, that's skill damage. It says action skill, but it's not, it's skill. It was quite funny. I just wish they did more damage, but otherwise, this is working. Everyone wanted to punch to break it? No, other way around. Any source of melee breaks it, but only actually punching benefits from the damage. So right now, what I'm doing is on melee hit, so any kind of melee damage, so I'm using the mantra to deplete my shield. This will spawn the missiles, and then I'm using Teen Witch to recover the shield, allowing me to do it again. Thinking Nova could be better. The issue with Nova is it does less damage per proc, and it doesn't scale with anything. Missiles do more damage per proc, have longer range, and they scale with gun damage. So both kind of shit, but one is significantly more shit. Yeah, I'll be decent bananas.
Wish you could control me.
Tragically, there is an internal cooldown with missiles. So I'm not getting as many as I wanted. It's always the creative interaction that doesn't work and the weird and more broken ones that do work. You think of a great idea, and it's like a bunch of different things like working together, and it's like, oh, that's great, you try and it doesn't work. And then suddenly, one thing that doesn't even behave like it describes it does just enable something broken. It's just like, oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. The missiles are finishing off mobs, but Amp does more damage and applies immediately. Missiles are on a delay. And have this silly internal cooldown.
What is happening with your face area?
Amp plans. Really what this game is. You have what's in your Marisa this week and you finally got a triple admiral? Hell yeah. Nice one. I'm watching Witchy Triggerfinger for the gun damage to apply to the missile. Since I'm trying to like make the missiles be as good as possible, not Mantra. If I wanted to make Mantra as good as possible, I would not be running Witchy. I'd be running Spec.
Here's the truth.
Okay, so the missiles have more range than Novas, but not a lot more range. Why am I getting range capped on these things? Variance is huge. Yeah, when I had Watts in my vendor, I got one triple roll through the entire week. And there are ways of making dots from guns very powerful with on bosses in this game, Shockwave. But yeah, it doesn't feel as smooth as how Wonderlands did it. Then again, Wonderlands was mainly just like Agent. I was lucky. I put about 100 hours of gameplay in that week, cycling 5 characters. It's about how much you're putting in. In one character, and there you go. It wasn't about luck, you just had less goes at it. When you've got 5 characters, you're getting 5 times as many drops. Let's dupe this. A couple of different things I want to test. Very, very helpful video game. Yep, that's... I can... Well, that setting doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna try it on a dedicated mantra build, but I don't see this being as nice. Less gun, like, it doesn't have blood as power. The mantra is stronger on it. Although will be a little bit weaker. I do have a Nova Heavyweight. Oh, I'm down to my last crit knife. Oh shit, I should probably pick up more. I walked past one earlier. Nah, you good. And I can't just duplicate them if I really need them. Right, so downgrade. I've now lost Blood is Power. Upgrade, I've gained Bleed. This won't be as good. The extra medium is the one that Nova's on break and fill right viewer that doesn't work with shield restoration. It's got to fully deplete, which is not happening when you're doing shield steal. It's bullshit.
I made this for you. It's elemental, my dear. I'm unstoppable.
What rep kit am I using? War Paint with Accelerator. Yeah, no, the wording on it's pretty terrible, viewer, because that's the first thing I tried when I got that shield.
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
Yeah, no blood is power is really hurting the power of the rockets. When they crit, it's nice though. I think I might be able to find a middle ground here. So this is mainly the mantra and reverberations doing this damage. Yeah, Infinite Amp's pretty standard for Vex and Harlow. It's really annoying. It's just so strong. You try and do something that isn't it, and it's just like, yeah, this is worse. Yeah, the missiles really aren't much here.
What is happening with your face area?
Does Vex have infinite crits? No, Vex has got the worst critical hit stuff. Or critical hit chance stuff. When you've got, like, skills like Brain Dump, which alone carry you to close to 100%, and then Catastrophe and, you know, what is it, Discombobulate, and then Excited State, all those great skills. And then Vex has Target Prescience. It's just like, yeah, sorry again, is it? Hey, Sora, how you doing? Thank you for the 46 months. Happy New Year! Hell yeah. Happy New Year! Oh shit, 7 o'clock! Happy New Year, kitty! It is New Year for you now. Okay. Let's try and create a missile dedicated spec. Looting 2026, we're still looting 2025? I know. We're so behind. Vex with Golden God. Yeah, duct tape is there, but that's not Vex. That's has duct tape. I mean, Vex is very good with the Affinity XXL, which of course has it. Right, okay. So, we'll do the classic. One out of... Won't bleed. Good old Mortal Terror. Now, do we want to do speckies? Or stay on Witchy? Witchy gives us more damage, speckies give us crit chance. The issue with Spectres, though, is it does... can overwrite our bleeds. I have 7 skill points left. I could do something like that. Okay, to say that kill skills are bad for bossing is flat out incorrect, Shockwave. I can get all 6 stacks within half a second. It's really not that bad. On top of the fact that, you know, kill skills themselves have just got such insane talked out numbers compared to all the other skills. Like, yeah, you don't need them right now, because, you know, the other shit's fine. But eventually, this will be a kill skill world as it gets more difficult. We get more UVH levels. Getting stacks isn't hard. You get them very quickly. Especially since how good Grave Sights is. Rafa gets the crit chance, Vex gets the crit damage. I love Rafa's crit damage skill being limited to sliding. Alright, I think that'll have to do. I got rid of Coven. I could go material components, but even then, worth it. Yeah, basically I'm just trading Fiendish for Bloodletter. Okay, that works. If you have no way to trigger them naturally killing, that's why you take the skills that allow you to trigger them without killing. That's why you take those. Surprise doesn't give us good booster packs. There's nothing that interacts with slams. I mean, the jetpack booster offers a lot more than just access to slams. They're a lot better. Alright, cool. That works. Yours. Do I need to change specializations? I hope not. No, I don't. What am I thinking? Get rid of that and take contamination, make bleed a bit resistant. That's already accelerator. Do I have an accelerator? I don't. I do have one on someone else. Accelerator Warpaint, but that's fine. Okie dokie. Hopefully this is better. CERN. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bug. It's all skills, GBF. It's skill damage, not action skill damage. So if something is skill damage, then it gets it. So enchantment is boosted by skill damage, i.e. skillcraft. Bloodshot gets boosted by skill damage, i.e. skillcraft. Bloodletter gets boosted by skill damage, i.e. skillcraft. Not listed on the card because it's incorrect, but Reverberations is skill damage. Gets boosted by skill damage, such as skillcraft. Haruspex will as well.
Reap their souls.
I mean,
Through the time.
this is better.
Isaac, I love
I'm happy in saying that the missiles are contributing here. Obviously, it's not as good as AMP and just doing a dedicated build and whatnot for Mantra, but missiles. Yeah, missiles. Because Lemon Lime, what is skill design? Honestly, I'm of the belief that kill skills are just an outdated system that just need to be removed.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Because it's too restrictive. Because it means now they have to force down skills like My Touch is Death and Mortal Terror. And they have to load boss fights up with shitty little ads that make the boss fight too easy. By giving you just infinite access to skills and second wins.
Nice try. Truly resplendent.
Would you consider a worthy replacement 3 in Deadeye? Well, what's your build? What are you doing? All I know is that you're running Vex, but like, I don't know what you're doing. There are many ways to run Vex. Kill skill with Blade. I would say stay with the Deadeye. Provided you're good at hitting natural crits, stay with Deadeye.
Reap their souls, as freaking if. Love a light show.
Yeah, they are definitely dealing a solid amount of damage. The volley one-shotting the armor bar of that Seneschal. Are you running God Killer just because you don't have a second High Cal Shockwave? Because there's no reason to make that trade. But yeah, 3 Deadeye, 2 High Cal is very typical. It's just easy, isn't it? Did I find 3 out of 3 Skillcraft not worth melee aim? The issue with 3 out of 3 on Skillcraft versus 2 out of 3 is the 10-second duration for 25 hits. So that's just something you're just going to have to play around with. What I have currently is something that gives me 25%. Skillcraft is up to 50, so you'd need to be able to maintain 12 to 13 stacks consistently for Skillcraft to be better. Any more Skillcraft is better, any less Real Big Fist is better. So it just kind of depends on that, and basically the difference between the two is so negligible that, like, I just didn't bother. No, those are opposite, Shockwave. Those are opposite. If it was like that, then yes, God Killer would be better than High Cal 2 for every scenario, especially since it double dips into Bleed. But it's the other way around. God Killer is soup, and High Cal is on shotgun damage, which means it's a mult to things like Grave Implements and Grave Sights, and Riddle You This, and Brute, and all of that fun stuff. High Cal is the non-soup one. That's why High Cal 2 is so good.
Hey girl, hey!
Any more damage? Okay. What kind of soup? Randy's special homemade soup. Who knows what the ingredients are? Yeah, High Cal 2 would be better. Honestly, with the addition of Skillcraft, God Killer just lost a use case. God Killer is not that good. It was like fine for a backfill if you had an open spot, but now there are just so many firmwares for different situations that are just better than it. Like, now even skill damage builds have just, like, an extra thing to go into with Skillcraft. High Cal 2 is good. You got 10% that's mult to, like, all of this shit. Like, conjunction and, you know, grave implements, grave sites, witchy trigger finger. Material components. Grave fiends. Yada yada yada. Brute. Riddle you this. Killer. Everything. Best defense. They're all additive together. We call it the site. iCal 2 is calculated on gun shot. It is a multiplier. So by adding in 10 high cal, you're just doing 10% more damage. If you add in 10 God Killer when you already have 400% on shot soup, you're going from 400 to 410, which is not a big increase. But with high cal, you're going from 400 to 440, essentially. Yeah, we've got enough on here, even with the bleed doubled it. You could drop Deadeye 3, because Deadeye 3 can't proc on a crit chance crit. You could drop that one, but it does feel pretty good as Deadeye 3, so... Gun type damage on shot is insane. Only on enhancement, not class mod. Yeah, no, God Killer's so kind of annoying. Does work on bosses, which is nice. So it was a fine backfill, but it's losing its use case. Yeah, there's a type damage on class mod. I tend to not keep them around. Yeah, sniper rifle damage. Reworking Mantra of X? No, I'm exploring a thing to try and make the thing okay. It's not as good as AMP though, so it will never be better. And that's heavyweight missiles. We use the mantra to deplete our shield, and then a Teen Witch to get it back, and this allows us to spam missiles. The problem is the missiles have to do their entire animation before a new set of missiles can spawn. So they're a bit delayed. Shockwave, do you have Blood is Power? Because if not, that is a huge damage loss. Not having Grave Thirst. If you don't have Blood is Power, then yeah, fine. I get you. I feel like you can't really go wrong with a Teen Witch, though. You've got Blood is Magic, which, okay, a bit more out of there. But then it's Corporeal and Conjunction, which basically the same thing. It's just soup. Hey, Dirty Masher. Heiko's like 10% amp. Yes, unless you're Harlow, because Harlow just gets everything. Harlow's got tons of on-shot with group study. It's kind of silly. Why does she get that?
Food is full.
You're not running Blood is Power? Fair dues. Yeah, you don't really need Grave Thirst then. It's nice, but... Mantra and Scavenger? What's the wording on Scavenger? Oh, it's a heavyweight component, isn't it? Yeah. Let's hop on back to Amon. The issue here is we start getting into utility. An argument segment filled refills at 20% of the Guns magazine. You see, that would work. The issue with this is now we're using a shield for utility.
Don't be scared. Be very scared. Grenade, grenade.
Why would we do that when we can just simply do this? Amp is the issue here. If amp just wasn't, that would be cool. But using your shield for cool, interesting utility is just a waste of time. I think I get what you've got going on, Shockwave. You're pretty heavy on the trunk, you're down to Mortal Terror, and then you're the lovely split of Idle Hounds into Grave Assault into Grave Fiends. You might be Cold Iron, which I'd say is a waste, but the Grave Assault into Grave Fiends is nice. I like Grave Fiends. Do you get 54 ranking up UVH? I mean, if your build is comfy, you may as well. On my recent One Life, I got to UVH 5 before hitting 50. I mean, it's a light source of XP as well. If you feel like you're killing shit, you may as well do it. But then if you find if the killing is slowing you down, you can lower the difficulty a bit, do a bit of XP grinding, do a bit of looting, and then go at it again. Happy New Year, Outsider. Yeah, the whole bleed cap shit is bullshit. I hate it. Ah, you're running Suffering. I'm using the bod parody towards the end. We've lost another to the bod. I really need to just create an optimized bod build and just be like, hey, bullshit. Bleed Cat got you off what? I believe it. So I'm kind of building up my Spectre build, right? Which runs Bleed. And there's nothing more gutting than slamming a spread launcher into the side of an enemy, getting a nice chunky, 7-digit bleed proc, only for it to be instantly deleted in 0.2 seconds by your Spectres. It's like, oh, thanks, guys. Cheers for that. You don't like how Bloody's power is limiting you to kinetic weapons? That's not how that works at all. It's a bonus element. It's not increasing your damage. It's on top of. You are not limited to kinetic at all. In fact, it's completely unrelated. It doesn't... Bloody's power works at full capacity, whether or not you're running elemental or not. I mean, okay, you miss out on leeching attunement, but the simple solution to that is just don't spec leeching attunement and put points elsewhere, which is what I do. Oh, is it just new replacement, not stronger dots? No, it doesn't do it by power lemon. It does it by recency. Increasing kinetic damage? No. Okay, so frustratingly, Borderlands 4 does introduce a few inconsistencies. It was 100% true in Borderlands 3. But for the most part, if you see the words bonus element type damage, it is a bonus element, which means it's on top of. So it says here, bonus kinetic damage. Not increased. This gains increased kinetic damage. So that one improves existing kinetic damage. The word bonus is like an extra instance of damage on top of what you're already doing. Where do you farm 7 cents? 7 cents, a man of culture. You can get the 7 cents over in Dominion. You gotta do a side mission chain near this fast travel station. You pick it up around here-ish. And then you kill Viled Head. You got a shotgun. You got a Jacob's Ricochet Torgue Sticky Legendary Ripper Shotgun, and your PC doesn't like it. I have a shotgun. It's not on this character, is it? No. It's a Torgue Impact Jacob's Ricochet on a Ripper, and it's fantastic. Do I have a video on the aim and build? Yes. I have an older video explaining it, but the most recent, spec in gear is on my... I uploaded a video of it killing Bloom Reaper a few weeks ago. It's all in there. Harlow Green. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. You know, I haven't farmed the bod. I don't want to farm a bod. But if there is a time to farm the bod, it is now. Wombo rockets benefit from the kinetic damage buffs? Well... Material components, yes. I don't think she has any other kinetic damage buffs. The rockets will benefit from material components. Where's my gun? Oh. Is it all the way to the bottom I go? Probably. There's a way to, like, boost up.
Not bad, Noah.
You don't mantle on anything in here? Oh. Too far. Yeah, I guess just too high up. Not like it's a long dungeon, you don't need a skip, but it'd be nice. No, tragically not. That'd be a good idea though, Artificer. So missiles are gun damage. Novas are just kind of like nothing. Hollows certainty principle just handling, or am I getting handling? Who knows what handling is in this game? But it would make sense if it's also accuracy, because there aren't that many accuracy bonuses.
Reap their souls, spectral servant.
They'll get splash bonuses, yeah. Splash isn't a damage type though. Or like it's not like a damage source, like a melee or skill or guns. Does a Torg license to automatically make a weapon count as splash? Yes. So it will enable like splash bonuses on enhancement. Does the enhancement splash work like enhancement gun? No, it's soap. Outsider, it died. A stray beam tosser shot came back and hit me, which I didn't even think was possible. I got to UVH5. I beat Wildcard Timekeeper. I was just kind of gearing up for Bloom Reaper.
Isn't she radiant?
You're farming for a max damage elemental sticky bod. Why? What gun is this? This is the Mantra. I've made a build specifically around it. Just because it's like one of those guns that's got a bunch of unique scaling. You can get this from the raid boss, so it's pretty endgamey. Save editor, but that's cheating!
Don't look now.
What am I cooking today? Well, I've already done one meal, and that is heavyweight missiles. So we use a mantra to break the shield, because on melee hit consumes an armor segment, which launches missiles. And then we use a Teen Witch to recover the shield, so we can infinitely spam missiles. Not as good as Amp, and tragically, it needs to fire the whole volley before it can fire another one. So it's not just a complete pure missile spam that I had hoped. It is pretty funny though, and it does do something. Right, let's loot up. I'm gonna quickly just check my bank, just to see the bod situation. I might be farming for something that I already have here. Yeah, I've got quite a few builds on YouTube. So that one is on the mantra video. So I have a video dedicated to the mantra. It's not titled as a build video, but that's what that build is on that video. Rafa's probably got bods on it. Rafa's using a dirty bug to TK's wave. I also got another idea for a Rafa build, but I don't know how well it'll work. Has anyone mucked around with Project Raiju? With Fiesta? How well does that sustain? Better with just Space Lance? You see, I need it activating. You can get it infinitely? Sick, that's all I need to know. You can get better than that, right? I mean, that does have an amp shield on it. It was tapping, not holding. Okay, I'll have to look into it then. What's my favorite shield for aim on? What's for dinner? What's for dinner just gives you extra procs for your skills. Okay, I think I can get better than this, so. I'm pretty sure it goes like 509. I'm just going to quickly nip to the loop and get another drink. So I will be back in a minute, and then we'll go back to the mines. Hooray. I'm back. Even though it's not explosive, that one's pretty good. Like, if you're sustaining. Hammer Amon. Yeah, Hammer Amon's really fun. Tragically, it's a bit limited in what content it can do, because the way that they handled elements on Amon is sad. Fucking bye. Mainly just fire and ice. Mainly just fire. So, the way Aemon works is you gotta, if you want like the hammers to do well, is you kind of need to overspec Red Tree, which leaves you not enough points to spec into Raging Inferno. Raging Inferno is crucial for doing boss damage. So the only way to get Raging Inferno without destroying your build is to do it with the class mod. There is only one class mod that adds to the skill, and that is one that converts all of your Red Tree action skills into fire. The one element you do not need more of. So you do a kind of balanced amount of damage to flesh enemies, and then you just do 3 times worse damage to everybody else. More so because it's double dipping and you're double dipping the penalty. Like, Belfrost is like kind of strong, so you could kind of get away versus armor bars, but Furnace Glass Mod turns Felfrost to fire, so you just kind of lose that saving grace. Yeah, Ordnance Aemon's a lot safer because of that. You can choose your starting element. An Amp Kill Spring.
Aw, does this hurt your soul?
Wow, a BOD. And it's terrible.
Like you had a chance.
Ordnance sounds good on most builds. You've seen across players just throwing a nade or a throwing knife. Ordnance is very powerful. It's just like kind of a pain, because like rep kitting or mantling will put it away. But like on Vex, I'd run the normal kill skill build with like grave sights. You can spec into fragmentation payload, which is absurdly powerful. Like this is a crime. This does things it shouldn't do. But yeah, it enables you to dip into this using something that gets the benefit of guns and amp. So you can get all the benefits of guns and all the benefits of ordnance. You run high cal 3, shoot through an enemy, you do tons of damage. It's very powerful. Yeah, Dags, what Martin said, it's a super dash deck. You can kind of do it on console, but you can only do it like sideways and backwards consistently.
You go, Gruul. So easy.
Backpack full. Hey Ray, is my Vex Mobility Guide up to date? Is there something newer you should follow? Which one in particular are you referencing? What year did I win the BL2 hunt? 2019. Miss 2019. That was a good year. I was traveling a lot in 2019, courtesy of 2K. They flew me out to Los Angeles, to Cologne. It was great. The kill skill one? Ah, yeah, no, that's fine. Like, the spec is so interchangeable, you can use any of the specs that are on the Mobalytics page, as well as the spec that's in the video itself. And then gear, it's such a versatile build. It's all there. I mean, the write-up is before Bloom Reaper. But again, most of what I pick to use is just based on purely on vibes and what I like. Like, I'm not even going to claim that the route is the best choice for Bloom Reaper. It's just one that worked very well.
So. Time has come.
Oh no! My mouse died. 1 second. I was wondering if this would happen today. Must be dying a lot. I think the battery's going. Strange. Not an old mouse. Why is it cables can just tangle themselves? You don't have to do anything. I'll just tangle. Also, it's old. Jesus. So, I have my desk set up, right? And I have my computer on the ground on a platformy thing. It's fine, don't worry. Behind the computer. Walking to the other side of the desk is like entering another climate. It must have been twice the fucking temperature from 0. That was hot. Do you hope the next raid boss or income content has dedicated farming spots to X item? Yeah, I did like that with enhancements.
Isn't she brave?
What am I farming? Bods. I don't know why. I guess I don't like myself or something. I've been farming for your dad bod for years now. The bod is fine. It's only bugged in multiple ways.
Always feels good.
So, Shockwave, I was running initially what you had until I tried out Bloody's Power. The thing about Bloody's Power is, A, it's just absurd for damage. I don't know what they were thinking. And B, contrary to what you believed earlier, it actually enables more elemental freedom. So, normally a Dark Beast would be a big flat negative versus shields and health, right? Because it's corrosive only. But because Bloody's Power adds such a large amount of kinetic damage separately, it kind of neutralizes the impact that having an elementally locked weapon or the wrong element weapon has. So the Dark Beast is performing better versus flesh and shields, thanks to Bloody's Power. So Bloody's Power is actually enabling quite a bit of freedom with weapon choice that would otherwise be limited thanks to element. Also, the extra lifesteal just means that you never die. It's silly because you've got a high damaging option that's also a very high tanky option that's also a very high versatile option, all in the same option. From a balance standpoint, it's absolutely disgusting. But that's what it is. It's in thy video game.
Don't look now.
No, it's not skill. It inherits gun. Blood is power, it is gun damage. So it can crit on a headshot, it can yada yada. You can crit on a headshot. It benefits from gun damage bonuses, which is extra important because of Grave Implements and Riddle You This. Yeah. It's gun. And then, yeah, another witch, you'll want Grave Thirst, because Grave Thirst is batshit insane. Skillcraft Grenade, I'll take it. Oh, actually, no, I keep that. I make this skillcraft. Yeah. I do a skillcraft knife. 3 Corpo, 4 Grave Thirst would be a god roll, right? 3 Grave Thirst. It doesn't roll above 3. Like, I wouldn't be too picky after 3 Grave Thirst, because both Conjunction and Corporeal are, like, fine. It's just soup, and you've got tons of soup anyway. Obviously, if you can get, you know, 3 and 4 for Corporeal, at 4 and 3 for Grave Thirst, that'd be ideal. I wouldn't worry that much about it, given how long it would take to farm. Why did Gearbox have to put this rock there? Happy New Year, Beats. Just a few hours away for me. Plans today? I'm just farming today. I'm just doing a bit of farming. I think I'm bullying the bosses a bit too much. Yeah, but I could bully them more. Did you consider that? Ooh, a 46k airstrike. I forgot I needed those. Aha! Crime. Bod. Low damage. I do have some mules, yeah. Not that many though, especially not for like weapons and items. I don't have that many mules.
Explosion! Yeah.
Wish Borderlands could give me as much content as possible. Dude, I wish. I really want an intuitive save editor for this game, kind of like Zax for Borderlands 3. The main thing slowing me down with this game is just not having shit.
Now you're in trouble.
I want to make builds and do like funky stuff, but farming in this game sucks. The first big DLC, either February or March. Save editors allow you to be so creative, Lemon Lime, because currently, without a save editor, if you have a funny idea, you have to spend days upon days farming everything, put it together, all the time spent inventory management, just for the thing to maybe not work. And it's just not worth doing. But with a save editor, you just quickly whip it all up, go, oh, that didn't work. But if I tweak this, that, and the other, oh, suddenly it works. Now I can share it. Farming does suck in BL4. There's just way too much variance. Like, they want to keep drops rare, right? But then also, it doesn't work with the amount of variance that they gave items. If they wanted drops to be rare, they should have reduced the variance on the items. Like, a Hot Slugger is fine, but a bod... I mean, bod does get away with, you know, you can run a crap roll on a bod and still just fuck shit up.
I'm not normal. I'm paranoid.
Enhancement? Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if enhancements offered smaller values. This was an issue Wonderlands ran into, is passives were so strong. A save edited build was like double or triple the effectiveness of a farm build. So it meant like all the builds on YouTube were just so much better than anything you could farm. You're going to keep the boosted drop rates? I think they'll lower them, but not to how they were originally. I think they'll find a spot in the middle. We know that this is a test, and I haven't seen a single complaint about it at all, apart from shiny drop rates, which I also share. So, I'm hoping they at least keep them on the higher side.
Stand and deliver. Your souls.
A female punch pot build. Basically. I mean, we're not utilizing something akin to Bloodshot. This is more just like Doomsday. We've got an effect that you're supposed to just be able to trigger on a punch, but we're triggering it on our gun with every shot that we deal. So this is more akin to Doomsday than Punchbot. Punchbot is lying in Diamond Hands. I just need to find a way to hold to Diamond Hands to benefit from Diamond Hands without depleting Diamond Hands. I need to figure that one out. You can get Jacobs and Torque stickies on a Rainmaker together. I think you can. I don't see why not. It's pretty open, that weapon. I think you can get those together. $5x is too much. The bod wasn't increased by 5x. I mean, it wasn't far off. The bod would have been 4 if it was a tertiary. It went from 3 to 12. The bod. Some items only went from like 6 to 12. It was high cal, the only molt damage firmware. As in the only one that isn't soup. Atlas Infinitum. Atlas Infinitum as well, and that one's 12%. Provided your gun has an Atlas part. In fact, I have it all up here. Let's consult the notes. Oh, Deadyo as well. So, yeah, Atlas EX, 10% will target lock. That's enhancement. Atlas Infinitum, 15% for Atlas guns. That's enhancement. High Cal 2's enhancement. Deadyo 3, mode swap, 35% damage. That's enhancement. All the others are soup. I mean, Get Throw-In is a fresh molt for TDO. Atlas Infinitum needs a buff. Atlas Infinitum's so strong. You use Atlas guns. Please use Atlas Infinitum. It's so good. Compared to all of this... How's Atlas EX? Doesn't work 4 out of 5 times. It's a bit shit. The 10% gun damage requires a target lock. I like high caliber real league first. Alright, for this build. I need to change it. I don't need high cal 3. But yeah. The Mantra bullets fire pretty slow, so high cal's good for that. And then 10% molt versus 25% soup. I haven't run the maths on this build, but considering I have Grave Implements and Riddle You This, and Bare Arms, and I Am a Gun, I think it's just got to be high cal. I could do Daddy-O, but that'd be a pain to upkeep. Is Skillcraft not really worth it? No, Skillcraft's great. Skillcraft's good. Skill crit chance is not something you can get a lot of. And so many of the skills, like especially action skill stuff, they require crits to do a thing. The entirety of Amon is requiring a crit to do Raging Inferno. Vex with bleed and stuff. Like, so having skill crit chance is so important. There is so much crit fishing in this video game. Having any source of crit chance is great. So having that in a firmware, very nice. I could be running Skillcraft 3 here, because I'm definitely hitting enough. Between my Spectres, Reverberations, and Bleed procs. If I get another crit knife... No, actually, I'm fine, because I don't need Deadeye on this build. Yeah, as soon as I go back to a hub, I'll put this Skillcraft onto this knife, and then I'll run 3 kills Skillcraft. Skillcraft make your Bloom Reaper rotations more consistent with what setup? Does Mixologist take the gun's base damage? Yes! Which gets really dumb if your alt fire mode is a beam tosser. It starts getting really dumb. Heavy Ordnance, Force of Nature. How do you proc that, then? How does that work? As a not very Amon. You can't get Atlas parts on a bar, right? How does what work? I'm talking about Force of Nature Ordnance stuff. Can you think of any gun that you could do a whole build around? Something like outside of Mantra, of course. Something like Kagara's. Arlo could be a thing. Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde, some mode swap, some Daddy-O. Bonnie and Clyde screams to mind. Oh my god, that's another one. It's got very niche build tastes. Root's got a lot of, like, anything that boosts a root is typically good for other guns as well. Like, when I use my root, I don't have to change anything to use Saya conversions.
Can't take it with you.
Now, I might swap to, a Ripper enhancement. There's some Atlas firmware, like any Atlas gun with Atlas firmware. Like I have an Atlas swap on some of my characters now just for that. But like, I run Atlas on whatever guns I can, whether it's Root, Convergence, Chaosan, TKs. If I can get Atlas on it, I'm like, yeah, I'll have that. Just because Atlas enhancements are so good and Atlas firmware is so good. Force of Nature applies as a detonation type of good shots. Heavy ordnance is a gun. When you activate Forge Steel to create basically double that's the dot and cause stupid numbers. Double dips the dot. What is the dot? I mean, it doesn't have to be lemon lime. It could just be a way to further enhance an ordnance setup.
As freaking if. Isn't she radiant?
Ooh, a kill drone. Nice, that'll go to, that'll go to my clone build. Wave quickening. Zane's playable now? Nah, I mean Spectres. I've got Spectres in a decent spot. Now it's just kind of like fine-tuning, and Kill Drones is a part of that. No shiny today. Very rude. Prismatic Echo. Is there any way I could make my missile build that I played with today stronger? Having a non-elemental missile would be nice, but it wouldn't be too game-changing.
I could do this all day.
I think what else I could add to the mix. Oh. Ah, you can't get Beam Toss or Namantra. It's frustrating. I was thinking I could do I could do some silly mixologist shit. The underbarrel spread launches counts missiles? No, 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 no. The heavyweight missiles. Yeah. I could maybe try mixologist for a paltry extra 300 damage. That's a bit shit, that. That was a bit pointless. $280 damage. I don't think of anything else I could do for missiles. Missiles are gun, but they don't get on hit, so they don't get amp. They'll only double dip a bleed. It's a damn shame about that internal cooldown. What is Beam Tosser? Beam Tosser is situationally the strongest underbarrel in the game. I'll sift through this loot and then I'll fire up somebody with a beam tosser. Right, okay, so this is Beam Tosser. It's an underbarrel that you can find on Malawan shotguns. It launches a projectile that fires 3 beams that deal 1500 damage each. This is based on like a tick, so it continuously ticks. It also bounces off of surfaces, so you can technically hit the enemy several times in a row. It looks like that. And it goes boing, boom. And it can hit yourself. Yes, thanks. Get off true for a sec. Right, this is gonna go terribly. I'm not gonna execute this correctly, but... Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Beam Tosser! Beam Tosser! Fair and balanced. Dude, that Retour clip is why I wanted to ban Groundbreaker, because Groundbreaker is so dumb, and that just proved it. If no one's seen the Retour clip, it's like a 35-second Bloom Reaper kill. Bloom Reaper doesn't get to leave the middle platform, because like the frame becomes available to kill, he just Groundbreakers it. He just groups up all the ads, slams the spread launcher into it, but to stack up Groundbreaker, and then just punches the guy. So dumb. Oh. You're good looking. $7K car DPS Ripper Auto with Jacobs. I'll vault that. Gun damage, shotgun damage, gun crit. Yeah, setter. Not sure if I have a jet setter. My bank is getting quite full and sending a lot of stuff back. I think they'll make a Systems of Storm firmware. It's one of the most requested features, so I hope so. Can Clatosaurus get beam tops? Yes, but it'll be weaker than on purples. Right, I need a high count. Wait. What secondary do I use here? Ikel's obviously nice for shooting. But is there an alternative that would work better? We can get 30% soup, but we have so much soup, I don't think. Best we can do is a TDO buff. There's goo, but I don't think that's worth it either. I mean, I can go heating up and an Oscar Mike. No, I think Ikel 2 is the play. Unless I want to do an Oscar Mike heating up combo. There was a mixologist with like shotgun stuff. That I had. New fireworks going off, but it's not even 12 o'clock yet. Fellas, you're blasting too soon. Do I think that a level cap raise might come separate from DLC or just as an update? I mean, whether or not it comes alongside a DLC, I don't know, but I think it will just be free. I don't think it'll be paid. Maybe I do go God Killer here, actually. thing is, God Killer is such a small, insignificant amount at this stage, because I have 3 out of 3 grave power with implements and sights. Kind of dreading level cap and crew time to refarm it. Well, this is why Wonderland system works so well, is because the caps were opt-in. You didn't have to refarm everything. If you wanted to just keep playing as you were, you could. And then you might occasionally get some of the new shit. For an extra 2 levels of power. Not farming a what's the nurture plant again? Save editor it is. I just don't recall how it was in previous games. They will raise it either sooner than March, February, March than that. You want them to raise it before the DLC? Well, the next content patch is Pearls. And that's an important one, because Pearls will be a big farm. So do you want to do that with the level cap, or before, or after? Like, what they might do is they might pull a BL2 and do the level cap at the same time as Pearls, but only allow Pearls to drop in the new levels. So, like, Pearls don't start dropping in BL2, level 51 or above. In the level cap levels. So they might do that again. Which would put the level cap as either a January or February release. Iridian dump to bring your gun seal level like Infusion. We already have enough to spend our Iridium on. You know, when they allow us to big encore everything. Also, melee mantra with the draft with the mantra. Melee builds with the mantra is frustrating because mantra is just shooting a gun. Yeah, you've got different numbers going in on the back end, but it's no different. The main issue there, Carbon, is a lot of Ratha's interesting melee stuff is on melee attack, which does not work with mantra. So, if you want to best utilize the mantra on Ratha, you don't go with a melee spec. You might grab Diamond Hands, but otherwise you just go with a gun spec. Which is a bit boring. But that how it be.
I'm invalidating your processors.
Oh no! Get 'em, boys!
That could have been more fun.
BL2 didn't get a first level cap a year and a half later. Half a year later. It got its first level cap half a year later, and its second level cap about 11 months later.
It's override time. I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
Kill them all!
Come and get me.
Try 5 pop build versus Bloomy. I scrapped that build a long time ago. The endless bombardment bug is really annoying. I'm sure it's fine though. But I don't have it set up anywhere. 72 was still less than a year, Cheech. It was 11 months. It came out August. Game came out September, so yeah.
I will fabricate your end. What is happening with your face area?
Hey Dixon, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year. Oops.
Super sorry, stop.
Welcome to quote unquote Doctor.
Interesting.
Give him a fright.
Good damage, fellas. Oh, wow, a bottled lightning. What if I better position my specters? Just in general executed that better.
Aw, does this hurt your soul?
Get 'em, boys. Okay, so trying to play around Mixologist and mobbing is a little jank, but it works. Definitely makes the Spectres do a lot more damage, but I think I prefer the Spectres doing less damage and just going around with Heartslugger. But just simply... I need a Vertex. I mean, I think Stellium's better, but if I can get some Vertexes, because I think I prefer shooting a Vertex to shooting a Stellium. I mean, that one's got Jacob's Ricochet. That was a very nice Stellium to use. I'm going to play around with the Vertex a bit more. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to get another drink and all that good stuff. I think tonight, provided my stomach doesn't complain too much, I am going to try and stream till midnight because New Year's, and then call it. So, long stream today. I'll be back in a moment. I return. Oh, flapjack. Anyone else been playing Arc Raiders? I have not. I've been getting the Dragon's Dogma 2 itch. I need to put more hours into that game.
How about a trip to the other?
Well, 53.
So easy.
They killed my specters.
That one's gone.
The Seekers have a cap on how much damage they gain? I don't believe so, no. No badass? There's a lot of weapon swapping with this.
You're guns hungry then, Vault Hunter?
Want to make sure your Spectres are non-LE. Then you swap to a Maliwan gun. Right now, they are capable of just, like, solo clearing.
Why does it have to smell like
So I'm using a Spectre build.
night forever?
Yeah, the Spectres are able to kill enemies themselves. They're just a lot of hassle. Do they enable AFK stuff? They don't have the best uptime, even with, what is it, 7? 7 out of 5 Sanguine. They do eventually, like, conk out. They don't have a lot of buffer. They need to be constantly hitting things. So the moment, like, an enemy starts to hide, they'll die. Or if they get rushed down by suiciders, they'll die. And constantly summoning them and then making sure you're on the right weapons. So, like, the weapon to do the most damage is a different weapon to what you want to summon them with. So it makes it quite awkward on the controls. You definitely can't AFK them. They're very involved. But more involved than just simply shooting them, to be honest. Like, clearing with Spectres takes more effort than clearing with a Hot Slugger, for example. But none of it's aim. You don't need to aim. So you have that advantage of having summons.
When you need immediate medical attention.
Ammo blammo. Consume them, my friend.
Accept fate! Accept destiny!
Uh-oh. Unstoppable.
But here they're just happily killing shit themselves.
Why so twitchy?
With a little bit of help against that badass.
Mine? How
Was you seen Wrath as AFK? See, I haven't seen Wrath as AFK. So I don't know how it compares gameplay-wise. Presumably pretty similarly in damage, because they're both being carried by Mixologist. Which is a flat insert from something else. I kind of wish Mixologist wasn't a thing, because it would make this easier to play. It kind of pushes us into using a Maliwan shotgun. Maliwan shotguns aren't the nicest things in the world to use. So I can do a lot less clone damage and just use a Hot Slugger. So that's a single badass. That is capable of killing. Even without Mixologist.
What a killer friend. So penitential.
Once we get more skill points, we'll be able to get Dark Pact. Tragically, the 2 augments part of Dark Pact is probably a downgrade. However, the attack speed multiplier seems pretty good, and the stopping them from losing health. That might be quite fun. I think if I respec, grab a leeching achievement point, that would help the damage output of non-mixologist. Very frustratingly, Diner here grants an additional charge is kind of useless because it doesn't allow you to have a 4th Spectre out. So why'd they do that? More skill points would also mean maxing these 2 out. We could potentially get Fiendish Invigoration as well. Need shot strikes, not any damage source? Yeah, it needs shots, which is absolutely fine here because Spectres are shooting bullets. See, with Dark Pact, you'd almost want to go like Wither or something, but apparently they have to do an animation with Wither. Which kind of, that would just slow them down. Fine for bosses, but... Even if I did this propaganda tower, I think the enemies won't even be dense enough to keep us alive. I think the Spectres will just time out between waves.
I just got her cleaned. You hack, I'll cause chaotic trouble. We're such a good team.
2 badass Spectres in a row? That's shiny.
My sisters. I wish I had you more.
They did a decent job there, but now the wave's over. Can they keep themselves alive? I don't want to summon another Spectre because it'll get rid of that badass, but... We get a new badass. Yeah, the whole thing is they drain fast, but they recover fast. But yeah, I was able to do that without really interfering myself. So like, they have the power, it's just they're very clunky. I think the drain is just a bit too quick. Like, that's even with 7 out of 5 Sanguine Fiend. Like, they recover quick enough, but they just drain too fast. So if you've got any amount of downtime, it all crumbles. If that 4 was 3, it would just help just take the edge off a bit. Or even 2% per second. I haven't yet, no, Hippie. Haruspex used to count as a melee attack. It doesn't anymore, which kind of, like, kills. It kind of hurts. Like, it's fine for mobbing if you want to use phase daggers, but... as ever, with anything interesting, falls apart in bossing. You can, but then what's the point? Team Witch exists. The whole, like, the class mod itself. That's the point of it. It's also another RNG class mod as well. Like a percentage chance to do its special effect. Yeah, I can just stand here and they'll just wipe the arena themselves. Yeah, pearls shouldn't be far off, which I wonder if that'll coincide with the level cap or not. You know about TDO shotguns? Yeah. Shotguns are in a rough state. TDO shotguns are like broken to be worse than they should be, and then Korg multi-pellet is broken to be better than they should be. Like, it's all over the place right now. Hopefully they'll sort them. Alright, let's try out with a point in duty. What are you thinking? Reaching. The one where it breaks your ordnance and you have to unequip it and re-equip it, Lemon? That's a shame. Is the performance fixed? Fixed? That kind of depends on your rig. Better than launch? Absolutely. Just get more RAM, Randy. Tech support Randy was the best.
Stop shooting my ride!
So fast? Okay, so let's try this without Mixologist. So we'll throw on Jacobs again.
You ready to die?
Yeah, they're killing still. I don't need Mixologists for mobbing. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to get badass Spectres game. You know, badass Spectres, they do better. There we go. Wanted to get a new PC last year, but it was too expensive at the time. Silly you. 2 badass specters. Let's go. You see, this is where Dark Pact comes in. Being able to, like, reset the health drain on them. See, that one is completely gone. It's unable to keep recovering. Now you're angry you didn't buy. Dude, all this AI bullshit is fucking disgusting. Why is there a legendary in the tree? Like, it's good for, like, the sciencey side, and medical and stuff, and research and whatnot. But then everyone's just piling in on Gen AI, and it's just shit, and it's driving the price up of everything. Software developer and you hate it? I can imagine. I imagine trying to talk to somebody about it is also incredibly, like, headache-inducing for you. You want a robo-servant? Monitoring forces bases as well? I don't know, does the robot servant do, like, the boring and menial tasks, like the dishes and cleaning? Instead of taking all the cool artsy jobs? And allowing people to be pervs on social media. I don't know if you've seen that post, where it's someone that makes 8 hours of Scottish women playing Bagpipes AI every day, and it's literally 0 views on all of them. And stuff like that is why all our electricity bills are going up. Honestly, with the power of the driver class mod and the Teen Witch class mod, just make the illusionist class mod make all of our specters badass. Just do it. Enough of this chance bullshit. Hey Spunky, how you doing? Good to see you. Hiya, hiya.
Every time. Yes.
No, one badass at a time would be a straight downgrade, because it is worse that you just flat out don't have one active. Like, the chance scales up enough that by the time you've summoned 3, you're gonna have one. So limiting to 1 at a time would be enough. Right now, you're basically always gonna have 1, and you're sometimes gonna have 2. Three is, like, super rare. Doing good. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Another rotation. I think if they fix the mixologist thing with this, then buff their damage up to kind of like almost match what mixologist would do, it'd be quite cozy.
Try running away.
Their damage right now, if they get a bead on an enemy, they go down. It is lemon lime. So like Harlow is strange because if you're running a setup that can get a lot of stacks of group study, you actually like want soup. Assuming you're fine on mobbing damage, like, there's a world where God Killer is better than High Cal. Although, of course, in bossing, you're probably going to start from 0 stacks. That's silly. Why is that? That capstone is so dumb. That whole corner of Green Tree. I actually created a little thing. I'm not sure if I've shown this on stream. I know I've shared it to a Discord. I've kind of just ranked all of the class mods for skill trees. So Hollow Green, Vex Green, then Rafa Blue down to Rafa Green, then Hollow Blue, Aemon Green, and Vex Red is just like, what are we doing? Honestly, it should be like that. Let's get this legendary out of the tree. How did you even get up here? I can't... Why is there just a grenade in the tree? How did you get up there? Can't get it out. Stuck! You're stuck! Okay, that just lives there, I guess. Oh. See, Suiciders just completely wiping out my clone there. I think the clones need more base damage, more base health. Just think as your gun as a pet. Drone Mancer. I have a good fireworks. I do, but it's shock and it doesn't have skillcraft on it. I get a good. Surely I've got a kinetic firework somewhere. Because this amp is only benefiting me, which, I mean, it's important when it gets to the boss, but... Good boy, Dark Space. Here's some more blood is power.
You're making my skin crawl. I almost feel bad for you. Almost. It's elemental, my dear.
Seems like a hard farm. Very challenging. No, damn it. I hope that would be about us. Just got your sticky TKs 3 minutes before New Year's. Yo, happy New Year's. So do you want a fun, not so fun Spectre fact? So Spectres and Reapers have this health drain, right? Very fun. They lose health over time. Well, this health drain counts as a hit. Which means it is capable of critting. That was a normal Spectre? Why? It'd been so long. Technomancer. A Jacob's Atlas tracking lead balloon? Or Splash Zone? Well, maybe he shouldn't be like the best farm in the game then. I actually came here for non-elementals fireworks. But apparently all we're getting is lead balloons. There's a fireworks! Hooray! That's not really what I wanted.
Can't take it with you.
Oh, also another fun fact. Illusionist. This chance increases the longer it hasn't occurred and will occur at least once every 90 seconds. This is true, but it will also occur once every 70 seconds. It is 70 seconds. I don't know why it says 90 on the card, but the in-game timer is actually 70. So whilst once every 90 seconds is factually correct, probably isn't the time it should be saying. Is the health loss just... No. So Illusionist makes it decrease slower. The health loss is a part of Dead Ringer. Health loss per second, 5%, and then that increases by 4% every second. I think if that was 2 or 3%, it'd be a lot comfier. Because right now, they can, like, two-shot themselves, because they can crit. And the thing is Coven gives you crit chance. So by specking Coven, your specters actually kill themselves off faster, because health loss can crit. So cursed. Away with you ads. Hey Urban Mech, how you doing? Thank you very much for the sub.
Reap their souls, special servant. Watch out! She's got bread!
An odd thing to add. Especially with how aggressive it is. Because, like, this is very aggressive health loss. You have to do a lot to upkeep. You've got a 35-second cooldown per Spectre. Why is the cooldown so high per Spectre? That is more than an entire Apophis Lance. Special stuff with Reapers. Reapers are just kind of like decent. They're good if you built more around melee. They've got a lot more longevity than Spectres. So if you summon a Reaper with Coven, you get 10% health regeneration. And that's to the minions as well, so they can kind of counteract their own health loss quite a bit better. So Reapers can hang. Is Skillcraft 2 worth more than Deadeye 2? What build are you doing? The Skillcraft is only to skill damage. Deadeye's pretty picky about what it applies to. Okay, so the reason why Rat used Reapers in the Bloom kill was A, for that longevity. It was to basically just gather ads in the middle. A Spectre would have been obliterated by the ads. A Reaper's got a bit more base health to deal with it. So he just wanted ads in the middle of the arena so he could hit them all with a spread launcher shot. Basically acting as a, you know, self-sustaining singularity. Green Tree Harlow, I would go with Deadeye.
So easy.
Oh, I was hoping that would be a badass. Yeah, getting 3 badasses is tough. What in the world have you just jumped into? Perfectly ethical. Yeah, this is fine. About this. What I'm doing to Splash Zone right now is ethical. Okay, this is an awful lot of jellies. Okay, why was every single legendary there a jelly? Where are the fireworks? Was fireworks even buffed? Because it's not feeling like it. Twitch loves the amount of beams? Oh, I believe it. A 31k spread launcher. In all of this, there hasn't been one fireworks. There was not one fireworks in all of that. What the fuck? Not a single fireworks. Fireworks come later, that is true. Fireworks are later tonight. Soup knife. Have I gotten the 65k shield? Not at max level. I mean, like, I've had one given to me, so I can use it for a build. But I have not seen one drop at max level. Just try the sticky TKs, my god. Yeah, it's bugged right now to be doing way more damage than it should be. But even without the bug, it's very good. Which does mean that with it, it's, yeah. Hey Boom, how you doing? Happy New Year.
You're so little. It never freaking.
Should probably clean out my inventory a little bit. So I can get rid of more purples at once. All these purples and nothing good in them. Think there's anything good in here? Which is disappointing. That's a good Balor. Does it get better than that? What's the reload speed on it, Very? That's the important stat for a Balor. One point one, very nice. Yeah, it was better. Enemies don't like approach until you get near them. Yeah, some more aggression from enemies wouldn't go amiss. One Wonderlands too. Hopefully. I know the damage on the badass specters, you're hoping to get more out of the other class mods. You probably could quite effectively, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's only soup, whatever it is. Oh, I swear I had them. The issue... Yeah, Infusion would help, but the thing about Illusionist is it's also rolling prismatic weaponry, so... Yeah, I can't find the numbers for Badass right now. Oh, here we go. So the extra health they get for being Badass is 25%, and the damage bonus is just 50% soup. So not that high. But you are getting +5 into prismatic weaponry on the class mod itself.
You're dead to begin with.
What's weird? What's wild about the way Spectres work is because the health drain is percentage based. Like badasses don't. They shouldn't have more duration than normal because you give them more health, they just drain more health per tick. The Spectres will always die eventually. It seems at some point they just kind of stop healing when they should be.
Coming to take you away. Did you see the sunrise?
cool if the badass versions gave you like a better version of the Coven bonus. Okay, I tried pushing that button twice and it wouldn't go.
You were redundant.
Hey Foreskin, how you doing? Happy New Year. Alright, okay. Jelly. Lead balloon. Lead balloon. Shock fireworks. A 7 cents for some reason. I can't pick up because inventory's slow. There we go. Aha! Here we go. Static fireworks. Oh. Why'd it have to be a fire? I already had a Vertex Beam Tosser. But that is an upgrade. Take it. You got a 5 missile ride worked out black market this week. Pretty stoked about it. Tried to find a triple turtle cinder shelly, but you don't think she can roll turtle at all. I heard it can roll like 1, but I don't know how true that is. Oh, please. A loot filter for rarity, so I could just go through the purples. Finally got a Torg Sticky Jacobs Rainmaker. Don't know how many times he killed Bloom Reaper. Yo, congrats. What setup are you using it with? Was that another 1.1 high damage battle? A bit less damage. Happy New Year, Akora. How you doing? Green Tree Hollow? Fair dues, yep.
About to inflict some dread.
I am an animal in the streets.
Doesn't have the accuracy of the sniper battle. And needs a bit of help to its accuracy, does that? Not for this build. Now to farm for a Daedalus shotgun ammo stray. Ugh, good luck.
You creeping yourself out too?
Annihilated.
Consume them, my pretty.
Spectre's gonna melt. Is this a 2029 split? I have no idea what you're talking about. My skill points. Right, so Spectres are in a little bit better state now. Try working on that heavyweight again, see if we can get a non-elemental one. I doubt we will. It'd be nice if we did.
I am not afraid of the Timekeeper's puppets.
Still no 150 amp? Ah. Soon. Okay, I don't know why he was such a hassle though.
Vengeance flies. The Timekeeper's servants have returned. Your love of friends won't save you.
Not got a shiny from this guy yet.
Timekeeper puppet, I will.
I like that. Total existence failure. Hey Moonbase Tom, how you doing? Happy New Year.
Do you not know I kill order? I do.
Hey, a shiny. Is that a King's Gambit shiny? I think it is.
Challenge me, Keeper scum. More of the order are moving in. The Timekeeper's servants approach.
It's just the rangefinder we're missing in terms of shinies from this guy. Which we're probably gonna get before we get a non-LE 5 missile. Just got the game for Christmas. Is there a best class for getting to 30 the farthest, or are they all basically the same? I mean, the speedrun character is Rafa, but like when playing casually, it's basically all the same. I swear I didn't even push the action skill button there. Cool. Starter Rafa, yeah. That's when played in like a just a normal way, they are very similar. Rafa starts getting dumb when you start like exploring glitches and shit. But yeah, enjoy the game.
Your order friends won't save you.
Okay, can I just look at the gun, please? Thank you. So is the infinite damage thing yet? Sort of. Right, they of course fixed and changed it, but it still does like kind of ramp up. Heavyweight and only one swarm? We can level up. That would allow me to have 2 points in killer. That's not much.
I know your weakness, Order Villain. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, Lemon, like, is they didn't really change the functionality of the skill at all. It's just no longer an overdrive skill. So it doesn't get all the overdrive bonuses. So it's now many times weaker than it was, but it will still do everything it did. Just, you know, a lot slower. One way to change it then? Well, it doesn't say that it's an overdrive skill. The fact that it was getting overdrive skill bonuses is nothing short of an error, which they have corrected. Oh, that needed happening, because it's not an overdrive skill.
More of the Timekeeper's puppets.
Do I like the code drop rates? I think they're a bit too much. I like them. I think the shinies are too much. I don't think they should increase the shiny rates. But the drop rates of items they're feeling good.
Let us be as equals.
Go triple turtle Watts, you gonna cry? Hey, it'll be pretty good for Technomancer. I'd keep that around, because there's quite a few things that like having high capacity. I know it's not what you're looking for, but I'd still keep that about.
I am not afraid of the Timekeeper's puppets.
pretty decent on thermal diffusion on melee aim, and yeah, it would, yes. Thermal diffusion, gamma ray burst, Iron Maiden.
If only you carried bravery inside you, and not just intestines.
Any of those.
The Rippers have come to spread their madness.
Surprised that's still reach. Ding ding. Ding ding again. Let's see a Balor drop 20k. Another triple flanking.
I killed your timekeeper, and I will kill you too! No one else today!
I believe. Give me it. We know what the max spread launcher is? 34,000. Too much? I think they still stink. When you're farming for like a specific role, it definitely feels that way, doesn't it? They're a damn sight better than what they were before.
Do not try to get away, Ripper!
Let's have a max damage down Ilhan. I didn't even know it then. About 1600 on Ilhan, I guess too. Might be a bit less with spread launcher. And mine's only 27, 13.
I know your weakness, Order.
17. Ah, yeah, that sounds right. What's the highest beam tosser? 19 something? I don't have one. That was just from what other people were using. I don't know if it goes even higher. My beam tossers are terrible. I need better beam tossers. It's like the primary purple I'm looking for. My beam tossers suck. I did get an upgrade earlier up to 17k, but before that I was running like 14. For non-guns, we only have airstrike and get throwing for radius boosts. Yes. $19.5 lightning, yeah, that's very high.
The order is broken.
That's what you want. Do no more run. The fun stat. I think they were scared after BL3. Oh, a heavyweight. And... only one. Sad. Right. I think... I know I said I was going to go till midnight, but I am tired. So I'm just going to rest this final hour until the midnight. So I'm going to call it there. Yeah, we played around with the missile. So yeah, I did kind of what I wanted to do today. Did get to play around with the missile heavyweight. We managed to get a somewhat okay fireworks. And we managed to implement Mixologist onto Spectres. So this is like the two builds that I'm wanting to like round out. Obviously the heavyweight missile thing will just be a temporary thing. Because it's not that good. But it is kind of funny. I do need to get a gun aim on build set up to be melting Bloom Reaper. But I don't know how long that'll take. So yeah, not really sure what I'll be doing tomorrow, but we'll figure something out. But until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a happy new year. Here's to a 2026 that is hopefully better than our 2025s. And yeah, I'll catch you next year. Have a good one, and good night.